make sure it's running. Thing. Um, let's see agenda. Let's one of the on me at the moment. Let's see. I wanted to find a new base location. I was thinking about somewhere in the middle here. But I'm near a lot of good locations because I believe this place has spice infused aluminum. This place has compressors and pumps, auto capacitors up here, and I can get steel and mechanical parts down here. Oh, there's even EMF and micro sandwich fabric. Oh, it's called sandwich fabric. I could even go down here for diamond dust, all that jazz. Still need to go talk to this guy. I also have missions for getting the level 2 for my trooper, getting access to the mission to level 2 my mentat. I think I want to check out the base location first. I think I'll do that. So I want to set up a place to farm aluminum efficiently. Which means I'm gonna need a water generator. Which costs quite a bit of steel to make this wind trap. I'm gonna need that. I don't necessarily need wind turbines. I guess it'd prevent me from needing to get generators and like supply them with fuel, but you can get so much fuel so easy. I feel like you don't really. So the main thing is I just want to get a steady supply of aluminum production. It would be easiest if I just had aluminum next to me to mine fast. I'll drink some water. I think the easy. What's my fuel at? A little low. Let's get a half, so put that in there real quick. Pick up a fuel can. That one's almost empty. That one should have another one around here somewhere. this thing up. I feel maxed. Go. Let's need to go here. I'll just take the which base am I trying to go to? I can't. Can't tell what location it is. It's the crossroads. Come on. Pinnacle. I need to fly over to Pinnacle. Oh, there's like a auto run. I wonder if it was like directly in my path. I wonder if there is a. Oh yeah, here we go. This was aluminum. I'm not even at that yet. About. Seems like I'm kind of relying on steel. Once I get Ornithopter, it'd make everything a lot easier. Because then I don't have to worry about the worm pretty much at all. I should be able to do like quick mining runs a lot faster. I think that should have been a good enough time for the worm to screw off. Meters away, let's get through here quickly. So you wouldn't come towards me. Oh, good. Oh, he's gone for someone. Seemingly. Get someone. Can't tell. What's my wings at? Half. Leave the Mentat tree that reduces. Does. Nice. Reduces like the durability loss for just general use, and then when I repair it.
Still alive? Well done.
Do I have a mission here? No. So it was Pinnacle.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to Mike? The basin is a pretty big. Most folks try to. Let's try to avoid me.
There we go. Right, Spice Blows. That's the big old purple thing, so it's Spice Blows.
Still alive, are you?
Yeah. Nothing of interest. And what's the mission here? So typically interrogate Blues O'Hannon. Who's that?
You're not familiar to me. State your business.
Tell me about House Sword.
House Sword commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment. Our homeworld is harsh. The air quality is abysmal. It has been in our best interest over the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible.
Ooh, I have a dialogue. How do you compete with the terrible wonders of the Leolaxu?
We simply do the work. We do not descend into the decadent, grandiose vulgarity they employ when reshaping the human clay. It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade post. I must substantiate rumours of our proprietary technology being sold on the black market. Or you may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of Hausor on Arrakis. We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favour for a favour. Quid pro quo.
You get directly to the point? I like that.
Then that should save us time and cut through idle chatter.
Goodbye. What is this dude?
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. We have but one. We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax. Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
Your worm boys.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities. Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
Oh well. This guy I need to talk to. No, it's not this guy.
You have returned, Offwelder.
Is it you?
Ah,
There we go.
finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning. Now, you're here for some training, are you?
Alright, do you know anything about the equipment?
I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known siege. But what is said, and what is true, are two different things, I think.
think they're still
I
out
did
there.
not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest?
I'm looking for
I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones. Harko village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death.
Sounds inviting.
It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Traja's here.
I have some delicate
I can
questions to
already
ask.
tell I'm going to regret this. What questions?
I'm compiling a list of soldiers wrongfully accused of cowardice.
Wrongfully? All right. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end?
I'm looking to gather evidence to clear those names.
Don't know if I buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Syl Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. Though he was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory.
Thank you for the info.
Wait. Was it Anton who sent you?
Yes.
At least he's trying to put that espionage nonsense to good use. Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done here.
But not like another part to that. I don't know what I've learned. I have to go back. Do that after I check out my base location. Guess I'll get my sand bike out. Fuck me then. I even bothered taking it out. Oh, I was thinking that was about to say, I'm thinking I put a base somewhere around here. There's one really right here. Like the guy has the exact same idea as me, pretty much. Oh, you know what though? This guy, I think, is probably using a buggy for mining. Means you could get a lot more aluminum. At the same time, you don't. Like, you don't like, need that. You can do it pretty fast just on foot. Check out up here. Dude, on like one of these spires. I am a fan of up high bases. city thing. Compressors. This is a nice little alcove. Aluminum piece right there. Got some down there. Oh. So that way. Oh, I think that's this structure. That would be a cool little place to have a base. Could make it in this alcove down here. Although rocks are like pretty high up. But I'd want to like, or could put on some stilts, like over the rocks. Like, hold on. Where are they? Put some pillars. And like build above them. Like above the rocks right there. What else is around here? I would have build no, I don't. Wait, yes. Ocular. Place that. I think that's like a whole. Some vessel. Still don't know what to do with vessel. I want to say it's like for maybe the next tier of base, like building, but I have not actually seen any recipe involve it. Let's see. Any interesting spots out? Ooh, wait, that's a nice little spot. Over there. That spot I could have a nice little like helicopter landing pad and everything. And if it was potentially, this is also good. So way out of here. Wait, here. This isn't a bad spot to have like a little thing. And I think I could potentially have a buggy entrance / exit if I wanted to. No, I can't. There's no. Unless I fucking fall to my death. There's no way out. Oh. That's right next to this. I kind of like this spot because, you know, it's kind of like overlooking. Scrap. What the fuck? Getting a little fucky there. I'm gonna shut it first. Alright. I'm kind of thinking that a little alcove there might be best. And down here isn't bad either. It's over here. I could put like a base in the middle there. Like I kind of like having a high up base. Over there. I kind of wish for like, if you had, I wanna check how much like ore is out here on the same. Well, I don't know like the range on the buggy mining. So if the ore isn't like easily accessible, I don't know how well the buggy will be able to mine. So I want to see like how much ore is down here on the ground. I can just drive up to base.
Someone here.
There's a lot right there. It does seem like there's a good amount. Maybe it would be worth it to have a base lowered to the ground. One of the other guy here. And use my buggy to mine. Is this a... Oh, that's a fucked up buggy. Wait, this isn't destroyed? What the fuck? Someone just like... The fuck? I mean... I'll take some free war. You know, it really isn't that hard to come by. Let's take a couple bites of food. I want to take a look at the one alcove spot again. See if I'm able to get. Shit, let me. See if I'm able to get vehicles up there or not. A little bit. I think this is the right way. Salt there. Over here. This card is here. Nothing really. Some copper here. Stick on. It's looking like there's not. Oh, wait. Perhaps. I wonder, could I get my bike up this? I think you can. Up. Oh yeah, I think that's the side, and I'm making it up here. Right there. How do I want this done? I think I'd like to make a ramp about here. First, let's get the. About here. Could be good. Let's see. A good distance. How far over here to go? Basically, it's just this back corner I went, which is fine, I think. Don't want to build into the aluminum deposit anyway. Then I want to go over to the facility. Let's see. Clients. have to connect to a structure. Unfortunate. Assuming that I kind of want it this way. Pillar here. I forgot I can do like blueprint. I wish you could do like grid building. You can build along a grid, like get stuff straight like that. Close enough. I want it all like this. And if I rotate again. Right, which rounded rooftop, so I use the rooftop here. So I'd want you up all along. Okay. Demolish the ones. Boom. 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 One thing I don't like. Ooh, wait, yeah, I could do that. Demolish. I want to do that. That. That looks. And I want inclines. That's not really. I want it. I want it to come out a little further. Fuck, I'm gonna have to like. Hold on. I move this. A little bit more forward. Ah, but that's gonna be too low. Yeah, hold on. Say it's about here. I'll do boom, incline, no, one more forward. that be? Build.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Apex of the Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 7 hours. That. I have no idea what that even is. Am I able to build like one more down? Move further inside land to claim. Where's my buggy? Oh, my buggy, my bike. Let's see how well this climbs up it. This does actually climb up it well. Maybe. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Am I able to? I build like a half incline. Oh wait, no, this doesn't take up. Oh wait. It would be much gentler slope. Wait. Let me get my bike. That's. I got everything back. Yeah, wait. Yes. Maybe? See how the bike handles it. My main thing is I want my bike to be able to get up. Potentially a buggy. Wait, I think this will be fine. Yeah. My buggy off of the side here. Alright, let's do. Polish the. Polish this. Main weapon here. Rooftop, up, rooftop, rooftop. I want pillar. Hello. Oh. Hello. I could. I think I should do one more out. What if I... Oh, there we go. Half. It's one of the half walls. Just for now, I'd put the door here. But I'd make... Oh, no, 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 no. It would be kind of the outer area. Like that. Oh. That. I want this. And hold, my brain is thinking. Could do a roof hatch. Oh crap! I didn't do that. I'll build that. Wait. Just slowly getting there. Do I kind of want it to be... Oh wait, you know what I could do? This... So I want it to kind of turn this way. I want the building to be straight on here. Which of these would give me like a... way of doing that? I want to like rotate my building. I did a... Yeah, like this. Let's move. I went inclines. I want you to be on the end of here. Oh, another roof piece here. Not do that. Right. Can you really not? What's this? Yes. What have I demolished? It's a square. Think, brain, think. I just don't think it's possible. That's the case. Do you... back to this idea, maybe? I have to do it this way. actually pretty low on health there. Need this to be like decently large. Because we've seen how much space all my shit takes up at the other base. I'll cover those. So, I mean, I need granite. Down there. Like the only spot I see. And it is slim pickings out here. $400. Could. Just for right now. This isn't permanent, but this lets me get some of my stuff down. That down. Get chest down. Go. I can dump this in there. Back. Alright. What do I have left? Got like 150. What's that? Yeah. Like an explosion or something. Was that all the way over there? I'll say looking at that, it makes me want to have my own overlooking base. That's something I'll think about later. See that right now. I'm gonna demolish that bit. Reason being, it is supposed to be my aluminum production. I don't need all of this at the moment. I can like, as long as I have the structure kind of there, I can expand it later. Actually, I'll just kind of have the guide rail for it. Bless me. Let me. See if I can find some granite. took my charge. Let's see, I'm looking for some granite. That's some. I think that's just a rock. Alright, that's actually really low. What the fuck? I did not notice how low that had gotten. Just granite. Some more. Aluminum. Back towards my base. Anyone even playing? I think I will eventually be like that base and make my thing at the top of that hill. That should give enough. You guys on like proximity or like global? If I put my granite in here, am I still able to build? I am. Sort of. Let's for now. I wonder if you. Ooh, I wonder if you could like fly your ore up to onto that thing. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe you could like raid it. Mm. Alright. So just for now, this is made. Get some light though. Is this supposed to go on the... It's a floor light? Oh lord. We got some light in here. Alright, next on the agenda for this place would be I need... Need to get the stuff for this, the wind trap. And I'd want some water cisterns. Build up some of that. There's copper outside. You'll get that copper. Close to being... Yeah, I wish that, like... The suspenders, when you really start using suspenders, they go so fast. Alright, it's 120. Is there another one around? Yes. Oh, give me a top one. Ugh. Harkonnen bound. No, Trades bound. Disgusting. this isn't an ore thing. This is a goddamn fuel thing. What am I thinking? Small ore. I need to bring the medium ore refinery over here. Which is, God, that's a lot. I have to make like a couple trips to get this place fully operational. Got a little bit of room to set things up. Okay. So what I need. Actually, I'm gonna write this out. I got it. Alright. And alright, so I want to get, say, one auto storage. Oh, shit. I'm just get the copper here when it respawns, so I don't need to get this again, so. I don't need the water storage. I can just build out here. The refineries need parts for the medium ore refinery. Which I'll get when I destroy it at my base. Yeah, when I destroy it at my base. I need wind trap. Is 90 steel, 30 silicon, and any Cervox. So this will get me water. Don't know how efficient this really is. I mean, I'll see when I use it. If I need to like supplement some blood or not. I only need a recycler. I only need these for now. Fabricators. I don't know if I necessarily need these for now. Build. Build these just to have some extra storage. Let's see. This is 75 power. So I'm gonna need a whole one of these for wind traps. I'll build a second one. And a third one. See, how long does it say this has power? 10 days? Put that. Few days. Alright. I'm assuming this just goes on the route. This should make me water. Yeah. It collects water from the environment over time, compatible between base production and storage structures. Has a filter for operation, placed close to the subfield console with the control. Oh wait, it needs filters. How do you make filters? I think I've seen those before. Am I able to? Am I able to make filters at this thing? I think so. Alright, okay. I have a general idea. About to go. Get back over to the trading post and I can this way. Yeah. From the trading post I'll jump back to I'll fly back to base by my base. Go jump.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big place. Let's move.
That's a cool looking base in the picture. I'd love my base to look something like that. That's not gonna happen though. Boy, I did your thing.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you.
You had a lot to say with the right
All
persuasion.
this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready for greater things.
I'm ready to place in your organization to the next level.
Yes, I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand, I trust you, but they do not.
What can I do? Prove my loyalty.
I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings.
Into the partnership.
Excellent. Now, let's make Anton squirm.
How should I go
Anton's
about that?
honor is an exposed nerve. Help me forge a document proving his cowardice. I spared no expense getting hold of an official Atreides seal. I also had a local pickpocket filch his military ID. I hired the best forger around. The document is impeccable. However, my grand plans hit a snag. The
Snag.
Kirab hired to deliver the document bumped up the price. Vermin. Get the document. Show them the folly of renegotiation.
Test of treachery. No one is as virtuous as Tolvar thinks he is. We just needed the seed of truth to reveal a very credible lie. Hired one of the best forgers I know to craft something that will tarnish Tolvar's reputation. Fortunately, my crab associates decided they want more compensation than we agreed to. Let's just seize our masterpiece and cut them out of the deal terminally. I'll do it.
Here is the contract. Bring me back some fabricated evidence. The juicier, the better. I could use an enter.
Alright, man. Please, not a worm. Fuck. Oh my god, that was right next to me. It's fine, though, it's fine. God damn. That could have very easily been very bad. I don't need any more granite. Actually, fine on granite. Heal up. Alright. Am I gear? Probably after this use, I might have to switch out my suspender. If I'm not mistaken, I might have a... I have another Mark 1? I had another Mark 1 somewhere. Oh wait, it might be in the gear chest I made. This one. Oh, and this one. Really organize my shit, man. Week 1. Yeah, there's this one. I could repair this one. Should probably, but you put to like half-ish. Alright, anyway. Take this out. And put that here. I want to demolish this. Right, unfortunately, that pretty much maxed out my weight, which means I'm gonna have to make a whole nother trip. Unfortunate. Where I put my steel. So like 200 is in here. Oh. I have some steel sitting around somewhere. There we are. Alright, that's pretty much maxed out now. This is still making. What are we sad if the call isn't good? The weight of the wind trap. The best thing about the wind trap is it should go pretty much 24/7. So if I put down a bunch of water storage units, you get a big max water cap. Hopefully that would mean basically just whenever I'm not on the game, it would create a big store of water, which would then let me just craft as much as I want when I'm on the game, or at least craft a sizable. That worm isn't right on top of me again. where's the flyer? So where's the
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
oh, there you go, it's over here. And to fly
Can I
to
fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big...
Pinnacle.
Let's try to avoid any pop...
Let's go. I need to turn left here. Go up through here. I can feel a sneeze coming on. Bless me. Right then after I drop this stuff off. Need to get the wind trap materials. Inventory's full, hold on. Build refinery. I'll go grab that copper again. I'm in here. No. I guess this guy's just doing 2 blood refineries. Which maybe that is the play, but I want to test out the wind trap. Hate that I can't do that efficiently. The other one should be around here somewhere. Yep, right there. So hit a fuel thing. Do I see any more copper? Not really. salvage. Let's get up this one. Nice. Give me that back. Just dump it in this one first. You. Take the copper. So that should be like another 2 like base water storage units. So have that now. I don't know why it says 3 on it. Is that like number of base it is? Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Go check that out. Patience. Nice. Do I have a blood thing on me at all? I don't. Like, you anything to loot from this? Or is this just like, I want to scrap it? So really, I thought maybe I could like maybe I can get some loot from this. I was kind of hoping like maybe there'd be some loot from it if there was like. Sorry, I thought maybe it was gonna be like, oh, they shot this down. Item and you get a little chest or something. Hold up. All this stuff. That should be what? 5k per. How much do I need per aluminum? 200. So I'd like to get 20k at least, because then I could theoretically smelt like 100 aluminum at a time. But since I have like copper points around me, I can very easily like increase my water storage pretty fast over time, because I can seem to get like 40 to 50 copper at a time. Copper bars, just enough for like 1 to 2. Each one's 5k, so nice. Go
Can I
back
fly you
to-
somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty...
Okay.
I never miss the chance to let's move.
Alright. Up this way. I guess this person has been on. Base is like seemingly slowly deteriorating. Don't see any whammy activity. I think I'm okay. There's whammy. 90 steel, 30 silicone, and 20 Cerox. Get on fuel over there. Get on copper more or less. Have some iron if I want to build another storage thing. I don't really need to build a bigger base really there. I think the easiest way to do this is just open. Don't have enough steel. Okay, let's think. So, oh yeah, I could just make some. Let's craft like 40. I'm out of blood now. Okay. What do I need for silicon? I need more flour sand. Alright. Maybe the quickest way to do it. Let's see. So I need filters for this. Where do I make these from? Survival fabricator. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So I actually have enough for the Mark IV cutter. Do I want to go ahead and make that? I do. Also make this. Particle capacitors, goddamn. Let me look for filters. You make a standard filter needs aluminum. This one just needs steel. I assume this one's just better. Craft like 2 of those, 2 of these. Let's see, what's the difference between these? So carbon, 90, basalt, aluminum, 48. Also lets me get jasmine. Craft mark 4. It's mine. It's fine. I still have 90, 30, 20, 90, 30, 20. This one on. Have this one in the gear chest. Should make my yields even better. I wonder if this personal light, it just goes on. What's the button for that? Interesting, it appears to be coming out of your crotch. Oh, I just have it on my person now, so that works out fine. Oh, wait. Wait, gear actually weighs on you? Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, okay, yes, that makes sense. That's how all games do it. Drink. Alright, I have some filters. I have enough to make the wind trap. Just in case, what do you need to make blood refinery? 50 iron, silicone, some complex machinery, or just the salvaged one, which is just salvage. I think that'll be fun. I guess I could take a couple of these over. I have a lot somewhere. Oh wait, unless I scrapped them. I have scrapped them. They really scrapped all my blood things. A small one. Oh, here's some. Take like 2 with me. I think that's everything I need. Don't think there's anything else I specifically need over. over there. Let's see. Small ones work fine. And with the fuel generators. Only need a repair station or anything at the moment. Just making aluminum there. I'm good. Only need any of the fabricators. I just need the aluminum back here. $30-20, got the blood, got the filters. I'm good to go. Make a couple more filters. Got like 2 more just because I don't know how long they last. How's the game? The game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Very much a grinding game. So, you know, if you aren't into repeatedly getting resources over and over and basically going up through tiers multiple times, would not find it very fun. As you can see here, like, if you just go through like the different like copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, plastanium, you just kind of like do the same thing each time. Yeah. Hey guys, is that a little better? I think I turn it up a little bit. That might be too much. I haven't tried it, like, I haven't really done much of the PvP in this game yet. Did that guy just come across? Hopefully no big worm. Yeah, I looked up some videos before I bought it. What the hell? I now like all the seismic sounds. Is Dune my main game? I mean, it's been my main game for like past 3-4 days maybe. Probably have about 20 to 30 hours on it already. Kind of bit like, it can take a while to get through the tiers.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place.
Station.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the local.
There we go. How much? I think like base is $50. Which, so I bought the, I think, second edition, which is 70, and I think the highest is 90. It's like 50, 70, 90, I think is the free edition, something like that. Because if you bought the 70 or the 90, you got to play like 5 days early. Which I quite dislike that method of selling things, but it's what a lot of games do now. I need to go this way. Yeah, it can be hard if you have a full-time job. And if you really wanted to do it, you know, a couple hours once you get off work or something. Yeah, it's not, well, I'd say it's not too expensive, but it's like, you know, most games cost, like, big games cost 60, it's 50. I work, part-time. And I just do this for fun. There we go. Alright, let me build. Alright, it's actually already here. Go. Alright. Picked up my car, right? Yeah. Alright, we put filters in. Oh, okay, the filters are just kind of an hour thing. How fast does this make water? Alright, so I work. It's kind of depends. I usually work, I think, like on average 25 to 30 hours a week. So I still have time for when I want to do this. I usually have like 3 days off a week, which lets me do this on those days, like, and then like today, you know, I had it's like a 5-hour shift and I just started after I got back. It's like 12:30 midnight. Let's see. Make 2 more of these. I can make 1. What do I need for the blood? Let's make. And a small storage. There. And I will go kill a couple people. Actually, I'll go up there. So steel on me, let me get that off. It's like 12:30 a.m. my time. Yeah, I'm East Coast time. There we go. From Ohio? From Virginia. Basically, like, outside of DC. I don't think I've ever been to Ohio. Let's get up to this mountain. There we go. The gunshots. I forgot how tanky all these people are. How little damage I do. Stop.
I got you. Found you.
Oh, crap.
Found them.
Weird. They fighting each other. Crap. Nice. Bye.
They're here.
Nice. Let's get that blood.
They're coming.
In this game, you can turn the blood into water.
Shields up. Where is it?
Water is the name of the game, Indian. Water and spice. Yoink this. So is that one do 17, 27? Yeah, I'll put that on for now. Let's see. More chests around. Coin. Salvage. Bang.
There's someone here.
I see someone.
That's a lot of people, actually.
Interloper!
I am not gonna mess with them. I'll actually just get out of here. Very nice. That's a little fast. Oh. I really don't know how that works, like how often I get that self-revive, but thank God I had it, or I would have been very sad. Let's see how much water has been made by that wind trap of mine. Those brambles? Yes, they are. Make some bandages. Just turn off my shield. There's my blood stations. The blood stations are definitely a lot quicker. Is this thing even like with it? Let's see. She told me like how much like water per minute I was getting from this or something. So I think it gives me like 6 milliliters like every 10 seconds, something like that. So like the 36 every minute. That is not very efficient. Oh, sorry, let me read your message. Nah, I'm good. I don't usually like sharing my Discord. I don't know if this trap is really that efficient. Let's see. Craft another one of these. That'd be 27,000 total. It's gonna take like all day. What do I need for... How area do you want to build of these? I need 16 silicon and 20 complex machinery. Then I have the iron here. Let's see. trading post. Get those. Craft some more bandages. This one's buggy.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big.
Anvil.
I never. Let's move.
What do I need? I think I needed, what was it, 16 silicone blocks and 20 complex machinery, I think is what I needed. That person? Oh, NPC. Well, climb. No wormy. I need a chance to get some sand again. Not sand, spice. It's just standing on top of it unless it's glitched. That's what I want to get. I want to get one of the orthopters. That's how you pronounce it. Let's see. I need, 16 silicon blocks, 20 complex machinery. I have the iron at my place already. I wish I could like store blood in one of the containers, like one of my water containers. But what I'll do is almost broken. I'll take these. Let me also learn this. Put away that, put away that. Have that in there. I saw cobalt paste. I have a lot of cobalt paste. Looking for my silicon. Okay, 16. that. I need my complex machinery. Should be somewhere. Oh. No. What was that? Oh. Where is my complex machinery? Am I blind? Let's have it upstairs. Nope. Nope again. Nope a third time. Nope. The hell? Where is it? Should have 69 somewhere in here. What the hell? Do I have it in my fabricator, maybe? No. I don't think it's something that's like crafted. It shouldn't be in a crafting thing. I am going crazy. Oh, yeah, I am fucking crazy. I need 20. Come on. Oh my lord. Alright. Yeah, 16, 20. I will kill this camp below me and collect some blood. What's my stuff doing? This is kind of low, but it'll be fine. Well, I was going to kill this camp unless someone already did. Unfortunately, it seems. Means I get no blood. Which is a very sad time. You get the money, the ammo. Damn, man. Really needed the blood from these guys. Oh, wait.
I see some blood.
Come on. Strike. There we go. Alright, here's a little bit. Some more money. Actually, I'll take this and put it in the other base just in case. I need one. A pinch. shredder again. I don't care about it. Very nice. Amount of water. No enemies out here. It's even someone's bike. You fuel other people's bikes. That's a funny thing you can do. Alright, let's see. I'm good to go back. Would like to get some more blood. Well, where's the closest like camp? Don't want to give me like 4,000 though. I don't know if I care enough. That person? I think this person's base is fucking up their routine.
What's that? Eyes on enemy!
Nice. This is a nice little base. So you got foundations. You snoop around a little bit. Oh, he's in there. What if he notices me? Feels like the second floor is just clear right now. Okay, I like this. It's a good looking little base. Curved the foundation at the bottom. Are these? Yeah, the side's also curved. I like this. Oh, then I guess like that's his garage right here, I'd assume. Oh, look, you can see him in there. It's creating. Me get back and craft at my place.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Apex with Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 5 hours. What does that do? Left a little bit. I'll hit all the drum sand. So the drum sand like alerts the worm more. You drive over it like that. I'm already off your turf, man. You can't do nothing. Also, just driving over it though. like some ship part? Ooh.
Can I fly you somewhere to music
Alright.
to Mike? The basin is a
Pinnacle. Hey.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots.
Let me look up the Coriolis storm. Dune Awakening. Storm. Reddit. Best place to look. What is considered Haga Basin? Just like this whole... Is this whole place considered Haga Basin, or like... I guess I'd assume so, because, like, this is all in it. What this? I'm sure it is. Well, if not, I'm gonna be pissed if my fucking base I just built gets destroyed. That would definitely suck. Wait. Shit, does that mean servers are going down whenever this wipe happens? I'm down here, I'll get some more copper. Also get a granite just in case I want to expand at all. Very nice. Should be plenty for now. Yeah, that's all the blood I had. I guess the only real way to make... Actually, I mean... I just feel like the wind traps aren't worth it. I feel like the cost ratio just isn't there. What's considered Haga Basin? I think just this whole place is Haga Basin. Actually, let me... Am I... Put down there and swipe these guys' blood real quick. Ooh, this might hurt. 8,000 blood right there.
Shield engaged.
Oh lord.
Eyes on target.
Nice. Give me your blood. Is anything good here? There we are. 100 coin. Also, get this aluminum one down here. Damn, aluminum's heavy. Why is the thing aluminum? Oh no, I just have a shit ton of fucking copper I forgot to drop off. Basically, the biggest thing preventing my... Got to drop that off too. Biggest thing preventing my aluminum expansion is water. Water is my main problem. Because I'm currently limited specifically from that. Like the only way wind traps become worth it is if you have like a lot of them going. Like if I had like 5 of these, the production rate wouldn't be that bad. But the problem is I'd have to craft filters for all of them. I feel like the blood is just easier to do. theoretical thing is like, if I have the wind trap running like all night, like whenever I'm not playing, which is a good chunk of time, it would like it runs a lot longer than the blood does. That's like the main difference between them, is the blood is just a lot quicker. 20% efficiency 5, 40% efficiency 8. It collects a lot of water. And maybe this one is like a lot better than the small one. Let's see. Water gathering 1.75 versus 0.75. It's like twice as fast as this one. But it almost doubles the power consumption. And oh my, it takes 250 silicone blocks. I mean, with the resources I could put into making this, I could make like 4 of these and I'd be better than this. What about this tree? It seems like... oh no. Capable of extracting water from a corpse. Do I get a corpse though? 'Cause I can't pick up bandits. Maybe it lets me just shove blood into it? Oh. I have to like sacrifice myself for it? Let's see here. Let's research some stuff. This. Don't really need these yet. Get this research unlocked for now. Here's the amount of spice in your blood. Let's see. God damn, 45, 45. And this is also 45, 45. Oh my god. So, total aluminum cost. I want to build for one of these is 45, 45, 5, 35, 35, 9, and this is another 55. Oh my god, man, this would take so much aluminum. Let's just do this real quick. 45 plus 45 plus 45. 35 plus 35 plus 9 plus 55. I need a grand total of 269 nice aluminum bars. which each aluminum costs 200 water. So I'm going to need 53,800 units of water. Yeah. To just make the orthopter. I don't even know like what kind of fuel it takes to fly. Go ahead and grab the max I can for now. Then I will... let's see... What is that for? Sacred Records. Bene Gesserit? It is. Might as well go do that, I guess. Blood pump out. Fuck, that's getting low. Bless me. Let's try to conserve my suspender. What is this? It's not some kind of facility? Nice. What is this place? Industrial pump, I'll take that. Ooh, he'll get Mike 4. Stand in here. Come on. Very nice. Blood for the blood god. Bandage. Wait, is this someone's fucking base or is that part of the structure? Pick up some more ammo when I get back. One, two. Let's max up. all the blood I can. Oh, well, oh, I guess this is all just part of the facility. God damn, this place is huge. All the people down there. Ammo, I need that. My frames are dropping, as always.
I see someone.
Nice. Plenty of blood. Gun is getting very low durability though. Water. I hear someone running around. I don't like that. The intel.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several of them, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Red on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Band over here? Yes, sirree. That intel. The intel, not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Mouse burst drill shot. Increased capacity makes this unique drill shot the anti-shield weapon of choice. Ooh, anti-shield. An added charge mechanism was added to the base K7, powering up devastating 2-round bursts of barrow darts. Oh, and a fucking Vulcan thing. Alright, take that, take this. I'll take this. I don't know if I'll get use out of it. And the gun. Very nice. I guess I have 2 places next to me I can get shit from. Mark 4 engine. Take that. Ammo. Very nice. Which blood do I got? I think that's enough for now. I'm going to get out of here and do a mission next to me. That's just fuel. I don't care about that. What's up above? This is getting close to breaking. Find the path up the stone sentinels. I can't tag it properly. Whatever. It's like that way. I'm gonna save my spender charge. This lorries. What the hell? The what?
By the Maker, brother. Is it not just as the elders described it? A giant beast of rock, perched on the shield wall with a menacing scowl. Always we are forbidden to climb the Sentinel. Just focus on the trials and come home safely, they say. But I know they are secretly proud when we climb high on the beast's shoulders and leave our mark, just as many have done before. I have made my mark, little brother. But I will go one better and leave this recording for you to find when your time comes to face the trials of Akal.
Oh, trials of Akal. Nothing over here. Doesn't look like it. I wonder if the suspender, I wonder if it's like, if like there's a higher activation cost than like use per second cost. Is that just? Oh, no, it's just boop. Holy shit, this thing is so massive. I'm gonna have to climb down this whole thing too. Boy, that's gonna suck. Alright. What the fuck? Chill the hell out, game. Lagging me all over the place. More money. Oh no. Oh. I think that's slowly in 30 minutes. Piece of shit game. Shutting me down. We'll be down for 2 hours. Oh, 67. Someone crashed an orthopter up here. Some NPC. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. There's not any dust. Not everything for the Advanced Bene Gesserit. Guess it is. Mox level 2. I'm on 32 points right now. Give me another 15 health. You don't really need anything else, like anything else from these trees. Just need to get Mentat and Trooper up so I can keep increasing my gun damage. It would give me 5 more rifle. Just give me another 3. What this one? The 3. Oh, my disruptor damage. Scattergun. Gunsmith. Field maintenance. Heavy weapon. Energy capsule. Ooh, wait a second. If I maxed Center Mass and I maxed Marksman, they'd like cancel each other out and still give me increases. But then I would lose 2 technique slots, which is a little rough. And miss out on other stuff. Yeah, let me look up the UTC time real quick. See if I'm getting kicked out. What did it say? I don't know. Let me put on.
Now, let's invigorate our spirits with some powerful music.
Yeah, so it's 5:30 UTC right now. I got time. see my base down there. The way I want you.
Listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truthseeker. I am the Convert, once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: what is the cost of freedom?
Oh, it stays like insane.
Atreides, everything seems lush and plentiful and opportunity abounds. It is an illusion. I know, because I helped maintain it. There is no true opportunity in the intricate web of little schemes.
Excuse me.
In House Harkonnen, I have what you have, dear listener. True freedom. True opportunity. These things are dangerous. They provide a ladder for the strong and the smart and the fast to ascend, and they provide ruin for the rest. But isn't ruin worth a chance? Even a chance at success? The freedom to achieve greatness is a harsh landscape. The odds are not in our favor. But I tell you, dear listener, having experienced both, tried rather dance barefoot on the razor edge of Harkonnen freedom than to be tucked into the glowing, honeyed delusions of House Atreides. What dangers are you willing to face for the opportunity to achieve? What freedoms are you willing to give up to the smiling elitist who promises comfort while plotting to keep you in your little hive cell for eternity? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
Me too. About this stuff. should be some right there. Why are all of them attacking me? Attack each other, fuckers.
The Harkonnen Network. Every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Loyalty.
Fucker.
I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain. And I bid you welcome to another episode of Our Magnificent Galaxy, the premier nature program of the Harkonnen Network. Today, we find ourselves deep within the labyrinthian tunnels of Baron Draconis IV. Our mission is to track down the enigmatic Draconian Burrower, a magnificent creature that has adapted to live in these underground mazes. With me is our elite tracker, Vark, who has spent weeks mapping miles of treacherous tunnels. Yes, Lord Havoc. It's been an honor.
Alright, next up.
Listen closely, devoted followers. This draconian burrower, known for its bioluminescent skin and powerful digging claws, is a master of this subterranean world. Coming close to it is both difficult and dangerous. Lord Havoc, we've detected fresh claw marks on the walls. We must be near its latest burrow. Excellent, Varric. The glow ahead confirms it. Look at how the creature's bioluminescence lights up the darkness. Truly a marvel of nature. Behold the intricate patterns of its markings, each one unique and mesmerizing. This creature is perfectly attuned to its environment, its claws capable of carving through solid rock with ease. Look at the tunnels it creates, an underground labyrinth of its own design. Indeed, my lord. It is fascinating how it can navigate these complex networks with such precision. Yes, fascinating. But it is time to claim our prize. Varric, ready the containment fields. We will trap it in its own tunnels. This device will emit a sonic pulse, disorienting the burrower and driving it into our containment field. Once there, it will be unable to escape. The sonic pulse is ready, my lord. Activating now.
Let's see.
It worked. The beast is disoriented. And move quickly to secure it before it recovers. Lord Havoc, the creature is fighting back. The tunnels are destabilizing. Hold it steady. We must not let it escape.
I think it's not happening.
The tunnels are collapsing. We have to get out of here. No, we must capture it at any cost. It's escaping. We need to leave now. You have failed me, Varric. Sacrifices must be made. My lord, please! Why? We can still escape together! Your sacrifice will ensure my survival.
Damn, he's gonna stab him.
No! No! Please!
What the hell?
The strong survive, Varric. This is the way of House Harkonnen.
True.
Loyal listeners, today we have encountered the raw power of nature. Though the draconian Buriler eluded our grasp, the knowledge we gained and the demonstration of Harkonnen resolve will echo through these tunnels for generations to come. This experience reaffirms our dominance and commitment to overcoming any challenge. Even when faced with adversity, a true Harkonnen perseveres. Until next time, my loyal supporters, this is your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, signing off from somewhere in our magnificent galaxy.
Oh my god, dude, chill out. Let's see. I don't know what the difference between like the Dew Scythe and the, because there's two, the Dew Reaper and there's the Dew Scythe. I don't know what the difference is. Got 13.1, 3.6. I guess the area. Five. Oh yeah, because it's like costs twice as much. Carry this thing, but it weighs fucking 15. Wait, oh wait, I guess you could like another way instead of the blood of the wind, you could get one of these scythes and build a couple of these decaliter johns, go collect some water, and then just directly deposit it. Instead of waiting for the blood or for the wind, it's more of a direct way. Let's see. At 140, that's not like 10 more bars. I'm like, so all this gets made, have like 70-ish.
The Harkonnen Network.
So it's still need
where
like
every moment
200
is
more
an
ingots.
opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. The Mantrap competition continues with intense battles and unexpected turns. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
It'd be cool if like, if they actually came out with like new stuff for the radio every like few weeks.
And with me is the ever insightful biologist, Vera Kotila.
Peter, we've just witnessed an incredible display of skill.
Indeed, Maxim. That ferocious native of Arrakis, simply known as the Fremen, has managed to stand his ground against both the Morani twins in a fierce skirmish. Their agility was no match for his precision with the Chris knife. But just as he was set to finish them both, they resorted to a quick escape back over the labyrinth walls where the Fremen couldn't follow.
Yes, very exciting, Peter. But the action doesn't stop there. Our next focus is on Puiko Nem, who is once again running for his life from the deadly Fremen in hot pursuit.
Puiko is severely injured and desperate. He's trying to escape, but the Fremen is relentless, tracking him through the twisting paths of the maze, as if he was on the path of some
lost my
wounded
train of
animal.
thought.
Look at that poor coward go! He's stumbling, oh, he's tripped, and oh, suddenly, he's right in the path of Kanto, our little slave contestant.
The crowd is unforgiving, Maxim. They expect Puiko to flee again, and they're making their displeasure known.
Look at some more aluminum, I guess, from just sitting here.
But wait! He seems to have a plan!
Kanto and Puiko are circling each other warily. Puiko, despite being more experienced and physically stronger, is severely wounded and, of course, known for his spinelessness. Kanto, on the other hand, seems cautious but determined.
You can see the fear in Puiko's eyes. He's calculating, looking for a way out. But Kanto is not giving him any easy options.
It's a tense standoff. Puiko should have the upper hand, but his injuries and his cowardice are holding him back. The crowd is growing restless.
Come on, Puiko! Fight or flee! Make a decision!
Oh, it looks like Kanto is making the first move. He's charging at Puiko.
There it is! But Puiko is reaching for something on the wall. Could it be?
He's activated a hidden mechanism, opening a wall and closing another. And wow, what an unexpected turn! Now Kanto is trapped in one of the labyrinth's deadliest rooms.
That's the chamber of the venomous rock lizards! These creatures from the barren planet Ishtar in the signature code system are notorious for their deadly venom and aggressive nature. This chamber is a recurring feature in the labyrinth and a favorite among the audience for the spectacle it creates. As you know, many parts of the labyrinth change from year to year, but the rock lizards remain a constant threat.
The Ishkali rock lizards are highly territorial and will attack anything that enters their domain. Their venom can paralyze a full-grown man in seconds, and they are known to swarm their prey, ripping them apart with their small but powerful jaws. Oh, poor Kanto doesn't stand a chance in there.
Vida, if you only knew.
Oh, the rock lizards are moving in on
hell?
Kanto. They're known for their brutal efficiency.
The game is like
This will be over
flashed
quickly.
and like
Watch
bugged out.
closely, Vida. You are about to witness something extraordinary.
What's happening? The lizards, they're not attacking him. Oh, there! The lizards! They're responding to his commands.
They absolutely are. Can you figure out why, Vida?
I don't see it. Unless I've heard of certain indigenous peoples of Ishkal who can communicate with these deadly creatures, but I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Tell me the truth, Maxim. Is that poor slave indeed a native of that barren planet?
Oh, he absolutely is, Vida. How's that for a surprise?
Well, yes. This, of course, changes everything.
Indeed it does. Kanto's
Like
secret is
170?
out, and it's going to make the rest of this competition very interesting.
The little slave who was underestimated by everyone now has the upper hand. The tables have turned, and this competition just became a whole lot more unpredictable.
Stay tuned to this frequency for more updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Katie Prime. The mantra continues, and the excitement is far from over.
Oh my god, it's almost dead.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and the most intense moments from the games. The competition is heating up, and you don't want to miss a second of The Man Trap.
stop using it.
Wow! Wasn't that amazing? The spectacle of the Harkonnen family games unequaled throughout the galaxy. The excitement is growing as the contestants engage with the terrors of the
That's
labyrinth
63 on me?
and each other. I don't know about you, but I, for one, just cannot wait until the next installment of the Man Trap. Let's keep the momentum going with another stirring anthem.
Here's how much water I have when I log on tomorrow. I'm hoping it, like, you know, fills it up nicely. I'll wait for these bars to finish, then I'll head back to the main base. Check how much some of this stuff costs. So for a gun, it's gonna be 20.
You are listening to
24.
frequency 152.6, the voice of House
I do need to
Harkonnen.
get some mechanical
We
parts.
are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Nice bow darts. Apply anything active shield. Bow darts stick to them and penetrate after a short time, dealing damage to the protected target.
I have since escaped and
Feels
live under the
63
protection
each.
of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides.
How much
Sector
does
weather
this
alert. A
one?
large sandstorm is approaching.
I only offer you questions. Keys that you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: what is the price of loyalty? Consider the loyal soldiers of House Atreides. They fight, they die,
Small
they
jacket.
sacrifice everything for their Duke. But what do they gain in return? A pat on the back, a word of praise, a posthumous medal that does nothing to comfort their grieving families. Think of the countless lives spent in the name of a house that promises glory, but delivers only
I
bad.
don't know what this is.
What is the
That, I think
true
that's like some
cost
kind
of
of
such
resource
loyalty?
scanner.
How many families must be
I really
torn
don't know what
apart?
this would be.
How many futures shattered before one realizes the
Some kind of
futility
boosty.
of blind allegiance? Ask yourself, dear listener, what does the Duke truly value? Is it the
John type
lives of his
thing.
soldiers? Or the power he
Must be like
wields through
something
their
for the car.
obedience? Why does he send them to die on distant sands, fighting battles that serve only to consolidate his own power? Now reflect on the lives of the Harkonnen soldiers. They too fight and die, but they do so with the understanding of their role in a grander scheme. They are not deceived by false promises of glory, but are part of a machine that rewards strength and cunning. Dear listener, ponder this. Is it better to live as a pawn in a game of deception, or to fight
Let's
knowing the
see.
true nature of the beast you serve? What is the true cost of loyalty, and who truly benefits from it? Follow these
I got
questions
73
to
right
their
now.
ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
So, let's see. Could make some weapons. Also, I might want to make the power pack. It's 400 versus my 324 versus 32. So not a Mark IV shield? It's surprising. If I made the power pack and the full suspensive belt, it'd be pretty good. I do need some more capacitors though. How much do I need if I want to make those two things? Need 18 plus 14, 32. Man, that's like half of what I made. It's gonna take forever for this goddamn orthopter that I want. I don't know how hard getting duraluminum is. Because I'm almost at duraluminum level. What's this? This is just for power.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Let's see. Medium spice refinery, medium chemical refinery, large ore refinery. Realizes the user's vertical position allows them to reposition horizontally. I don't know if I have enough particle capacitors between the two. Which am I at? 81. Problem is, once this one's out, my water protection hits very poor numbers.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games. The Man-Trap competition continues with fierce battles and unexpected twists. Let's start with a quick recap of our fallen contestants and those still in the game.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrow, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vida Kotila. Vida, let's go over who we've lost and who remains.
Certainly, Maxim. So far, we have lost Halotam, Amado Del Sin, and most recently, Kalen Sheep. The remaining contestants are the Fremen, Puiko Nem, the slave called Kanto, who just surprised everyone by taking control of the rock lizards from his native planet of Ishkal, of course, the twins Morani, and the enigmatic Grey Lady.
That's right, Vida. The Grey Lady remains a mystery. She is the only contestant who hasn't been in a direct confrontation yet. Do you think her supposed witchcraft is helping her avoid danger?
It's possible, Maxim. Her ability to navigate the labyrinth without engaging in combat is certainly impressive. The Fremen, meanwhile, has just scared away the twins Morani, but now faces a new challenge.
Yes, to proceed, the Fremen must cross the bottomless chasm where Kalen Sheaf previously fell. This is no easy task, even for a skilled warrior like him.
Puiko Nem has managed to buy himself some time by altering the walls of the labyrinth, keeping himself temporarily out of danger. But his cowardice is becoming ever more apparent.
And then there's Kanto, moving through the labyrinth with his pack of rock lizards. He is truly a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed, Maxim. But now, something unexpected is happening. Look, up from the chasm, someone is climbing.
Unbelievable! It's Kalen Sheep! She must have survived the fall and fought her way back up! What incredible determination!
She's badly injured, but she's not giving up. She's coming up behind the Fremen, who's balancing on those narrow pillars to cross the chasm.
She's attacking him! But look at the Fremen's reflexes! He ducks, spins, and...
He's done it! The Fremen has reacted with almost supernatural speed, turning and impaling Sheep with his crysknife. This time, she's truly dead.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Fly me
Music to my
to-
ears. Where do you want to go?
And who's
Where's
this?
she at again?
Puiko Nem is coming face to face with the Grey Lady.
What a turn of events! Puiko, already wounded and desperate, now
Paco.
stands against the inscrutable Grey Lady.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens. Well,
Find out. Stay tuned.
Alright. This, I'll get the next level of whatchamacall, the Jesuit stuff. I don't know if I'll put any point. I mean, I might put the point in health. Bruce Wings is about to break. Whatever, man. Turn in this mission. I want some Harkonnen on me.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences.
You!
You're back.
I've recovered your holy writings. Liver.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
Was it the sea that got you exiled from the Sisterhood?
Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be.
Has your theory been proved?
That is precisely what we are trying to find out.
Wish to train
Very
the deserted
well.
ways.
I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date. It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves.
Wait, what I must
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
Mission Protectiva. Issued by Jocasta Cleo. The records you found show a shift several thousand years ago. Reeks of outside interference. See, ages ago the Bene Gesserit sent the Missionaria Protectiva towards like this to infuse local myths with elements of the Nopila Propheticus. Elements designed to protect and empower future members of the Sisterhood as prophetic figures should the need ever arise. These materials are of interest to me. In the Pratham, the Masquerade now inhabit the place I'd suggest. Searching, maybe we should bring a scanner in case of any tampering. Unlocks level 3 Bene Gesserit skills. Very nice. Let me check the tax collector. Guess I have to pay tax on my second base.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with...
Okay, need the tax collector.
Welcome, fellow citizen.
Want to pay
How
taxes.
is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today?
Very nice. Then... where's the bank? The bank's out to the right.
Welcome. Would you like to how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
How's 58k? Can I buy from you yet?
No credentials.
Oh, whatever. Come on, I have one influence with you guys.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my basin is a pretty big place. I never. Let's move.
Very nice. I not cycle through these tips? Guess not. Let's see. Get out this way. That's a nice base. Let me take a look-see. He's just missing shield door for that. I like this design. Double door up here, nice little balcony. I've like yet to see anyone decorate the inside of that place. Jump. Oh, what the? Stop. Motherfucker. Oh, crap. Go, 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 go. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I thought like when the fucking my bike flipped, like it glitched out for a second, I thought the wind was just like under me and it was about to kill me. Oh my god, then when it fucking came up right next to me. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I hate the damn worms. I wonder if we have to be able to kill a worm, right? Hope to God I get to kill a worm. Get these plant fibers for some bandages. Alright. I have 129 aluminum. Ooh, I have just enough to make both of these. That is actually fantastic. Alright. Let's test this out. Let's just like go forever. Takes the power really fucking fast. Okay, do I have something for that? Don't I? Swear something had something for that. I has this. Fortunately, I need another level for that. I guess my one way is if I go like nice. She has a really good stopping. Already like how much use it already has. Oh my god, look at how much use it already has. What the fuck? It sucks. It's used so fast. Whatever. Shove this old one in here for now. Put those in there, shove that in there. Put this up here, put that in there. And that. So I'm sitting around on how much aluminum? Got 97 aluminum ingots right now. I can get like another 180-ish. I'd have my orthopter. I think I'll stop here for now. Bye-bye.